your Holy Freeze Merc. Now
Okay.
you ask, well, why not might or why not accuracy? Because we'll get there. So now you have Fanaticism level 1, which is more for the attack speed bonus.
Obviously.
You have and the AR bonus. You have
Oh, one
Holy
second, Bum.
Freeze.
We're
Oh, go
back
ahead.
and we're live, motherfuckers. Let's go. All right.
We're
Anyways.
live. We're talking about some D2R. So then you have Holy Freeze.
Oh, there we go. All right.
So
Damn, Bostino, that was quick. What's up, motherfucker? I probably shouldn't cuss within the first 15 seconds, but
Oh, it don't matter if you have a mark.
who cares?
It's not child friendly. But then you run the Fire Resist or Delirium Helm for Holy Shock or Fire Resist because most things do fire damage or lightning damage. So you're probably going to want the Fire Resist aura depending on where we're going to go here is. And then a Bramble. Okay, so you got Thorns.
Okay.
You got either Holy Shock, which would be nice because Holy Shock adds lightning damage to your attacks. And blah, blah, blah. Holy Freeze to slow the people. Fanaticism.
Let me see it, Boston.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of them, okay? 4 auras on that. Then you run. Then you run the. You run a Paladin, okay? And it's gonna be a Smiter. This is why you don't need Blessed Aim because Smite always hits. You don't need AR. You run either Grief for ignores target's defense so that you deal maximum damage, so there's no mitigation, or you run Last Wish for Might Aura. Okay, so now we have that I was thinking Grief for ignores target's defense, Defiance Aura from the shield. You run the opposite helmet that your Merc's not running, which would probably end up being the Delirium. Okay, so now you have Holy Shock, Holy Freeze, Resist Fire.
Man, that kind of sucks, Boston. That fire. Might.
What do you get? What is this? Is this his expo? Hold on.
Yeah.
7 to all. Go back to it.
I am.
Damn, what do you get it? Like a T1 fire damage roll? Where is it at? No,
T2.
T2.
But
nice.
it sucks because if he whittles it, it's going to take off the elemental damage, and that's what you want. But the fire damage being on there fucks the elemental damage.
Why would it take the elemental damage?
Because it's tier 3.
Doesn't it whittle the lowest? Doesn't it whittle the lowest? Crit hit chance is the lowest at T4.
Yeah, but he would obviously, he wants the crit. So
well,
he
yeah,
would.
But couldn't you whittle off the crit to try to re-whittle?
No. You can only you can do only the prefixes too.
Oh,
so you can section it off as only prefixes, but it's a double omen and it's twice as expensive.
Well, so is the fire damage not good?
Well, the reason the fire damage isn't good is because the elemental damage is a global multiplier if you don't have an elemental damage on the weapon.
Oh, so if you have no elemental damage on the weapon, it globally amplifies all your damage.
All
not just
elemental
the damage. Not just the damage. So it's basically like how we figured out in D2, putting enhanced damage in your helms increases your overall, not just the weapons. Anyway, yeah, so like, I think I have a Paladin build that lets you use fully maxed out Might is your actual aura you're running as a smiter. Fanaticism level 1 off that weapon on your Merc. Holy Freeze, Holy Shock, Resist Fire, Thorns. You're running Defiance from the shield. Holy Shock was from your helm. You now have the option to go into... You could do Chains of Honor. You could do maybe another aura generating armor, but I'm drawing a blank there on any more of them.
You could use...
Fort would be a good option. Chains of Honor.
Oh, what's the fucking...
Brambles, no thorns. What's the other one?
God damn it. Just give me a second here. Let me think.
That's it, isn't it? I got the fucking app right here. I can just check. Na 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 na. Rune words. Filter.
No. Dragon. Holy fire.
Chest. Yeah, you can do dragon and chest, can't you?
Yeah. But they're gonna be like super weak.
Well, the point isn't. Well, what with the dragon?
No, I'm just saying your auras aren't. They're gonna stack,
the auras
but
aren't gonna matter. The elemental damage it adds to my smite.
Okay, yeah, I guess.
Is going to slap.
Okay,
because
Boston.
Because level 18. Okay, go ahead, hit Boston up.
The only thing I think you could do if you're at a point where it's either you feel like you can't sell it to recoup your money, you could use a sinistral annulment, and it'll only remove prefix modifiers, and you have a 1 in 3 chance of taking that fire damage off. And then either way,
item is in your inventory, the next annulment will remove only prefix
so
modifiers.
Either way, you either remove the fizz, which is an L, or you remove the elemental damage, which would also suck. But
it's a 33% chance.
It is a 33% chance.
33% chance to remove the fire damage, to probably roll the fire damage back on it.
But it would be a lower tier, and you could whittle it again.
Let me ask though, how much does that cost, the annulment thing?
It's like 3 div. Or no.
How much? I mean, for the omen of annulment bullshit, and then an annulment orb
erasure, sinistral annulment. Yeah, it's 3.33 div a piece.
And then how much would an annulment orb be?
Oh, that's nothing. If he needs one,
cheap.
I'll give him one.
So that's I say that, Boston. Like if that was what you would vote on, Todd.
That
idea
is what I would do.
I would same. I would, because the item itself, the way it sits, is probably not useful.
Let me ask, how many divs do you have into it?
Oh, I guess that matters. Well, what's another 3.5 though?
Well, because if it takes the fizz damage off, then it's like you just lost so much value.
You're not wrong. But if it's not worth anything and he can't sell it, what does it matter?
That's why
he's at 0 anyway.
That's why I'm asking how many divs he has into it, because if he only has like 30 div into it, then that's one thing. But if he's got 100 div into it, you would want to just try and sell it
I guess.
for like 50 or 70 divs.
Okay. I would do the 33% chance. He'd only get 30 div for it now.
If it's me, I'm risking it for the biscuit.
I would too.
I
would say it would be worth what, 30 div now?
It might be a. I would price check it. I would price check it, see what it's worth, and if it's not worth like at least what you've put into it, then I would take the 33% chance. And worst case scenario, you can still get a decent roll of fizz back on it. Hopefully,
even if he orb of annulments the prefix, right, and gets the wrong one, right, it takes off the T1. Can't he have a chance to roll the T1 back on?
In theory, yes, because I've actually whittled. And I've whittled fizz accuracy split 7 times in a row at lower values. It went 1 tier lower every trip.
Wait, 1 tier
lower like not as
T2,
good.
T3. Okay. Now, which is good and bad, because if that would happen to like the fire damage, well, you can then whittle the fire damage off
for fizz or something else.
For fizz or something else, which wouldn't be bad if you re-rolled fire back on. Hold on, I want to.
Well, you don't want an elemental damage on there at all.
No,
you want
I know
gone.
You don't. But I was more saying like if it would happen, but re-roll in a lower tier, at least then he can whittle it off, hopefully, or whatever. So you've got 3 prefixes, right? It would give you what is? Oh, my numb knocking out 3 prefixes at a 33%.
I'm thinking about whittling this shield. T1 max, T1 block chance at a max roll, T1 flat armor energy shield, T1 fire res.
So you got a 1 out of 3 chance to get one of the things, okay? How many prefixes are there?
There's a lot. Okay, so if you think about it,
15.
You got to think about it, like tiers of each prefix.
I know that too, but how many? I have to do it in phases here. How many? Because there's only 5 tiers, right?
No, there's like 10 tiers.
There's 10. Oh yeah, because you can get
of certain things. Of
certain things. Would 15 prefixes sound right?
So you could have fire, cold, lightning, fizz, elemental, accuracy, fizz accuracy, split, and I think that's it.
We'll say 7.
And then give me a second. I'll give you the tiers. There are 9 tiers of fizz damage. There are 10 tiers of each 10. Elemental damage. Oh, and 8 tiers of fizz percent, split. Fizz accuracy, 10 tiers of accuracy, and 6 tiers of elemental. In theory,
elemental. So,
wait, hold
really,
on. In theory, shouldn't the elemental damage be a higher weight?
Because of the type of roll tiers, because the elemental damage has less tiers.
Oh no, never mind. Higher. Never mind, it doesn't. It's a lower weight.
So we'll say on average 7. But so no matter which way you look at it, Todd, even with the amount of prefixes he has, okay. So literally, like this is what I just did. So you have 3 prefixes, right?
Yes.
So when he annuls it, he has a 33% chance of hitting the one he wants.
So okay? he can't hit percent fizz.
So if he wants to hit fire, that's the one you want off.
Yeah.
There's a 33% chance to hit that fire, okay? Now, you take into consideration the exalt you put back into it, right?
Yes.
I assume is what you have to do. That I multiplied your percent of chance, your 0.33, by basically it would give you the average of what you're going to hit. So you would come out to a 2.3 on hitting the same thing. Okay. So he he would have a 2-to-1 odds of rolling an elemental damage, basically.
Well, it depends on what he hits off. If he hits,
yes, if he hits the fire, but then if you divide that 2.31 by 7, which is I took as the average median of the tiers, you had 10, 8, 6, 9. You know what I mean? So I said 7, maybe 7.5 would have been better. That it literally equivalates to a 33% chance that the weapon will turn out better. Is how I mathed it out. Or it's got a 66% chance to get worse.
Yeah. So actually, this
70
is
divvies. Fuck. I mean, depends on how many he has.
Yeah, that's also another question. So, Bostino, we have questions. How many divs do you have to throw at it? You have 70 into it. How many divs do you have to throw at it?
Oh yeah, that's right. I was doing my attack clipping bullshit.
So I'm looking at it like if he hits the fire damage off,
attack
right?
Calculator. Yeah, that's how I
he
looked at it.
He can't roll percent fizz, and he can't roll elemental damage with attacks.
Damages,
so that takes away 15 possible rolls.
He has 200 divvies left. Well, that takes 15 possible rolls, and that's why I said it's a 2-in-1 chance that an elemental damage is going to roll on.
And you don't want that.
He's going to get fire, he's going to get lightning, or he's going to get cold. It's a 2-in-1 probability.
Well, you have
if
9 tiers. You have 9 tiers of flat fizz. You have 10 tiers of cold, 10 tiers of fire, 10 tiers of lightning.
You said 9 plus 10 plus 10
plus 10
plus 10. So
then you have 8 tiers of fizz accuracy split.
Plus 8 on the split.
What's up, Smith? And then you have 8. No. You have 10. You have 10 tiers of accuracy.
Or my calculator. Oh, so you have 10 tiers of accuracy. Not
No. 8 tiers of fizz accuracy split.
And then 10
tiers of accuracy.
So
that's 57 potential rolls.
Potential rolls. Now, you're talking about, though, how you have 3 elementals. So what you want to divide that by 3. Because we do not want the elementals.
You have 3 elementals. You have accuracy, which wouldn't be good, terrible. But it wouldn't be terrible.
You don't want you do not want the elementals at all. You don't want fire, you don't want lightning, you don't want cold.
No.
Because that fucks it up. So, that leaves you with 9. I didn't do that right. But that leaves you with 27 possible
so it's rolls. actually more like a 48-52 split. So there's like a 48% chance it gets better and a 52% chance it gets worse.
57 divided by 27. Dude, it literally equivalent. Remember what I just told you, how I did my math earlier?
Yeah.
So 57 divided by 27, the differences in the roll and the tier rolls, literally is a 2.1, a 2-to-1 ratio. Like
we don't know. We don't know.
Math goes out.
We don't know if we got. I'm sure we got new characters. It's just been confirmed that we got Act 4. That much we know.
Oh, there's a new act coming for the...
If you ask me, I don't want to ride the hype train too much, but it might be more than just Act 4.
I mean, I would assume that if they throw Act 4, there's going to be a new endgame.
Well, the reason I say is because
I have to pay attention to the time, because I got to go go with your dad here in like 40 minutes.
Oh, I thought you guys were leaving earlier than that.
We were supposed to, or we were going to, but then I called him at like 11, and he's like, "Oh, I was 3 o'clock," and I'm like, "Oh, okay."
But
what is this thing? What is IK's fucking weapon? Ogre Maul.
Ogre Maul. There wouldn't be Cruel anymore. They would just be acts 1 through 4.
On weapon, I have.
Well, in theory.
Off weapon attack speed. I get an extra 25.
Fuck. This just isn't good enough.
Remy, behave. So 25, Oh wait, did I read that right?
Dude, I should have made a video on my fucking drops from the other day. I played for like an hour and a half. I did like 5 breachstones. I got 3 divs in a row. And like a jewel. It was crazy. It was a fucking insane RNG day.
Holy shit, I broke it. Okay. So, Whirlwind, Todd, I have like the attack speed calculator on my phone and stuff for Diablo. Did you know that if you just shaled, how we do shale F in our IKs, in our Ogre Balls, that if you do shale F and then get like the whatever part it takes to get the 25% increased attack speed on the gloves for IK, or just gain an extra 9 fucking attack speed, IAS, so 10% on your gloves, so you don't even need IK gloves, that you literally hit the IAS frame cap for Whirlwind.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Well, I mained Whirlwind barbs, so.
Well, I never really calculated none of this bullshit. Concentrate.
Yeah, it doesn't take much. It doesn't
not
take
for
much.
Whirlwind. But then it doesn't make sense though.
But
because, like,
it's only because the IK Mole's attack speed is so fast.
Yeah. No, well, that's 60%. You put that shale in, you get an extra like 15% on it.
Yeah, but that's the only reason why it doesn't take that much with IK.
Okay, now, yeah, with IK. The only thing that it sucks is, even though my attack, even though I'm getting like, I think it said 6 attacks per second. 4. I'm getting 4.1 attacks per second. I am not hitting people 4 times. But I think that's because I'm council and I'm not swinging through them.
Yeah, you can. Yeah. I don't know. You're probably hitting 4 times, not the same person, but you're hitting 4 enemies.
I guess I misunderstand Whirlwind then.
Yeah, it's just attacks per second, like in the animation.
Yeah, it's like
it doesn't mean you're hitting the same target 4 times.
Zeal, but not Zeal.
But also, what is your attack rating?
Well, it's not the greatest. I'm getting a couple here and there.
Well, then that factors in.
I misunderstood Whirlwind though too. I think of Whirlwind as a Whirlwind basis, like it's Whirlwind. You know what I mean?
Right.
So if I'm near 4 enemies, I hit them all 4 times?
You would think, but no.
No, you get 4 attacks out of that Whirlwind. That's all you get. But
now, if you have really high accuracy rating, then you're talking. You're getting more.
Well, I had Angelic Ring and Amy on him. Shit, I wasn't done messing with that. I just logged out for no reason. Because I think I can actually make this character better. Basically what I'm trying to do is like, I have a IK hammer, right? And I have an IK hammer. The stat difference, there is none, right? 200, 250, 40.
They're static.
38. No, crushing blow.
The crushing blow does roll between like 40 and 30.
Yeah, I have a 40, so I have a perfect IK Maul. I have one in my inventory that's 38. Why? Why do I need a second IK Maul? I'm not gonna make a second Maul, like bullshit. Like that shit can go right to vendor. Right?
You never know.
You're not wrong, but.
All right, let's do some fucking grinding.
Here's an Ariax needle or what? Damn, I just dropped that one.
You got an F Ariax needle?
No, I fucking wish, because if I did,
that would be fucking nasty.
Because that would instantly get Zotted, and that would become my that one Amazon build. No, I have an Ariax needle in my barbs inventory, and I have one in my shared stash. Let's look at the differences, shall we?
All right.
Oh, the one in my stash has 2% more ED.
So Boston, are you there, bro? Are you there? Or are you like, I'm not fucking rolling this thing. I'm not listening to these guys.
I think he's scared. I think he's just scared.
If you scared, go to church.
Well, why don't we ask Smithy too? Did he get to see it? See what he says. I don't know who Smith is, but
all right, let's ask Smith. So, Smith.
I mean, because if that Expo rolls the elemental, the fire damage off.
This is the crossbow.
That's a high crossbow.
I'm telling him. Okay, so I'm just letting you know.
I'm scared.
I'm just letting you know. That's what I would do. I would Sinistral annul the prefixes and pray to God you don't hit that fizz damage. If you hit the elemental damage, it's not a huge deal.
Because you can always re-roll up.
You can always whittle it again and hopefully get it.
And get a higher roll. He's got a T3.
Yes. But
70 in, he's got...
If you hit the fire damage off, for even a tier 6 flat fizz, it increases the value of the bow.
Even accuracy, even worst roll of accuracy.
You just gotta get the fucking damage, the elemental damage off there. Why am I lagging so bad? I wouldn't whittle, I would Sinistral annul.
Or not whittle, but Sinistral. I don't know how to spell Sinistral.
Sinistral annulment. I would Sinistral annul the prefixes and turn that into a fucking nasty one. Well, he's got 70 divine into it, and I don't know what it price checks for.
Yeah. I guess I could price check it, but I'd have to type all the shit in, and I can't look at it. What am I doing over here? Oh, I sold those things. That's what I did.
And honestly, the reduced attribute requirements isn't a terrible roll. Because if you're a Titan...
A non-gemling?
Well, I guess...
Do not get hit by that.
I guess you will need dexterity to use the skills anyways. So, to use the crossbow skills. So, it doesn't matter. You're going to have enough dex anyways. So, I guess it is kind of a fucked up roll. If I drop a div in this fucking breachstone, then my RNG is crazy again today, and I'll fucking roll it.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, my RNG on D2R has been gay.
Not good.
Dude, I have rolled the same cryptic
God damn
for an insight to get 16 or higher meditation. I shit you not, 5 times.
Oh shit, somebody's finally buying this. I wonder if it's a Smithic Atava. I bet it's a Smithic Atava. Wait, no. It is a Warbringer.
Like, no lie. I have re-rolled this Cryptic Axe a cajillion times, man. I am not shitting you none. Oh, so there is increased attack speed. I put an increased attack speed jewel in my IK helm, which did not need to be in there.
Stash tab 30. I knew it was in here somewhere. Wow, this is a super high defense
damage.
Super high defense fucking wolfskin mantle.
AR,
T1, 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 triple T1 prefix. Only 3 Diverinos for you. Reduced attribute requirements, so you don't need the int. You're welcome, brother. Don't you dare go in this fucking portal and steal my breach rings.
Breach rings! There's yellow ones in there. I've seen them.
Yeah, they're always yellow.
Oh, they're always yellow now? I thought you could get white ones.
You can, just not from breach stones.
Oh.
Oh, we got a rawhide belt too. Broadhead quiver tier 4.
Alright. I got 5 spaces there, 2 spaces there.
Interesting.
Let's just go ahead and
So what's it gonna be, Bostino? What's it gonna be, brother?
You gotta do something. You can't just sit on it and let it go moldy.
You either fucking put it up for sale, price check it and put it up for sale, or pull the goddamn trigger, baby.
Go big or don't come here.
Go big or go away. Wait, what are these spined bracers? I don't know that I've ever seen these. What's up, Rum?
My IK barbarian Todd had a 90 sorcerer's ear, a 64 barbarian ear, and a 71 barbarian ear. Just random ears.
Wow.
The 90 ear is not bad because this barb's only fucking level 81, and then is just in full IK with Raven Frost and Angelic.
Smith, were you on when I fucking vowed all my armors and it bricked like a 1400 evasion, 500 energy shield armor down to 600 from valing it? That hurt my soul.
Hey Todd, 40% is the max roll on ED gems, right? D2?
Yes.
Ooh, I don't think I want to use that one in the IK guy.
Yeah. That was brutal.
Fucking brutal.
Seriously, bro. That was like, that honestly was probably close to a few hundred divine armor, and I just fucking bricked it.
Todd, do you think 90% increased attack speed on Alder's Rhythm Jagged Star is like a little too much?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I think I have 2 Alder's Jagged Stars sitting around, and I'm like, oh, I got a bunch of shales. They all give 20%. I wonder if I can literally Zeal frame break. That's basically what I've been doing, is just fucking about on this game like this. What do we want to use, though, in it? Oh, yeah, Alder's Rhythm Jagged Star.
Hey, man, we go big around here, baby. We stay in the danger zone. You hear me? We don't give a fuck. We'll make it right back. I don't know. I haven't been making a whole lot of sales lately, so I kind of fucked that one up. I don't know how I haven't sold this tiara yet. I might do a goddamn giveaway. How is this not sold for 80 div? How? It's a 600 divine helmet. The energy shield and spirit alone is worth 300 div.
Holy shit, Todd. To fully break Zeo, you need 120 IAS. That's the you'd have to 6-socketed PB fucking...
Yeah, but you have fanaticism and...
Well, I literally have it clocked in here. Jagged Star at 90% IAS with a... Now, is this fanaticism? It doesn't tell me if it's a percent. I just type in 20, which I assume was the level. And I have Zeal selected. Let me try just typing in like 100.
Okay, that got...
I can type in 1,000, but...
That got better. I don't know if I even have a spot for this.
Shit, even at 100. Okay, so fanaticism, it is the amount of. I need to look at the skill.
it should be pretty close to what
like
you
250.
need. Yeah, it should.
Well, I'm saying to break to get the entire IAS cap, which would be a 4-4. Basically, it turned into a RAM. It's a 4-4-4-4 8 frames per attack on your 5 attacks, dealing 5.21 attacks per second. So your Zeo would fully commit in 1 second.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Hit for daddy.
But see, that's what I don't
There we go.
Is,
all right, now we just got to hit some flat on here. Now we just got to hit some flat on here, baby.
So I need 250.
Give me flat, evasion, and energy shield. Let's hit the prefix first to know.
I think I'm supposed to clock. I put in how much my fanaticism percentile is. Oh, but I wanted to tell you these fucking charms that I found today, Todd. All of these charms I found today. Well, some of them aren't with me, but I found a 5% faster run walk, 2 to max.
Oh my god, AR, worst fucking rolls ever. Anyways.
Large charm, right? 3.
God damn.
3 thing large charm, right? 5-1 walk, 2 max, 13 AR, requires level 18. LLD small charm or large charm.
Hell yeah.
I found
I don't know if I can whittle that chaos damage off. Dude, listen to this ring real quick. It had all, well, you can see it, I guess.
Yeah, I gotta turn and look.
It had the bottom 4 mods on it. I just hit it with 2 fucking exalts.
So it had the 20 add, 25, 15 to all, and 35 or 31.
Yeah.
And then what'd you get? Increase that increase the chaos.
The chaos damage was already on there.
Like.
Oh, I rolled 2.
3. I'm sorry.
2 damage mods, tier 2, tier 3.
Can you?
Wow, if those could have rolled on this one, it already. Oh, but it's already got a second prefix on
Wait. There. Okay, so is chaos damage still just?
Oh shit, we hit another tier 2. We got a tier 2 fire, tier 2 cold on this one. Oh my god.
Oh, right there on that one. Too bad it has a T. Was that?
Too bad it's got a fucking terrible bottom.
It's like a T7 mana, and then the
the mana will come right off. The mana will come right off. Man, this isn't even worth a fucking.
I'd love to, like, if it didn't take so long to fucking get to that point, like, I'd play, but. It's
not that bad, bro. All you got to do is get through the campaign, and I can get you to level 90 in an hour.
That's the hard part. But Todd, 175 damage, poison damage, large charm. Okay, found that today. The 3.
Wait, what is that? That's level 65.
Level 58.
58.
And then I found a 100 poison damage. And with it on it, a 5 through 12 fire damage small charm.
Hell yeah.
That's the highest you can get, is it not? On small charms, 100? Or the 250?
For
poison.
No, it can go to 4. Oh man.
Fucking 4 something? Damn.
40 something. 405 maybe?
It's 40, yeah, it's 405 or 407 or 406. It's something weird. But yeah, I found those 3 today. I found I think it was like a 6% MF, 11%.
Oh, 451. It's 451.
Yep.
All right, let's fuck this dude up.
Wait, what was that? Oh yeah. Okay, now we need to switch over to the crossbow, Amazon. And steal
Sorry guys, I'm fucking dying over here.
Gems off of it, tools off of it real quick. Time is it? 2:30. Of course, Cathedral and Catacombs is fucking.
See ya.
Okay, not this character. But yeah, I don't know. I have like some ideas or some shit that I've been going through my gear on Diablo, and like, here they are. Here's all my fucking gem and my jewels, and like I damn well know that there is that.
Damn, T1, yes, yes.
Been doing some stuff wrong here.
Yes. Oh my God, fuck yes. How is this a T3? It's got 4 T1 mods. That's what I'm telling you. T4s and T5s fucking blow. Tier 3 items are the upper echelon.
I'm pretty sure the Ogre Axe gives damage to...
Dude, that fucking shield is nasty.
Ogre Mauls deal damage to undeads because they're...
All Mauls, yeah.
Yes, so then I'm gonna do this gem or jewel. I'm gonna slap in my IK helm. A 5 to strength, 38% damage to demons, 29 AR against demons, and a 6 to max and 27% ED. We'll see what that fucking flies out.
Yeah, we're just doing some breach stones because I had fucking luck. The hour I played the other day dropped 3 Diverinos in a row, a controlled metamorphosis diamond, and like some crazy shit. We actually have some pretty good breach rings so far. Look at this nasty mother effer. I'm curious, do I have an Omen of Whittling? I do. Let's see. Let's see what it would roll. Fuck! Would roll the lightning damage.
Dude, Todd, listen to how fucked I got on this. So I'm out magic finding, doing a cow level and everything. A fucking superior PB drops, right?
Ooh, like, T1 fire res on this fucking shield too. Let's go.
43, 40. Was that 43, 41? Nice.
43, 43.
43, 43. But
with superior... T1 flat, T1%. That shield is disgusting. That's right, baby.
That
oh my God.
It drops, right? And I'm like, oh shit, it's a socketed sup PB. I was like, I doubt it's any good. I pick it up, it's a 15 ED. Woo. I'm like, oh my God. A 15 ED PB that's socketed. It can't have what I need, right? Fucking fucker's a 5 socket.
Oh, wow.
Not a 6, so I can't go.
Wait. Yeah, nope.
That's not, last wish 6.
Yep, you're right. That's why people always use the colossal blades. Because it's just fucking. Because it's just. And it with the socket quest, this is a guaranteed 6.
Guaranteed, yeah. Now, here's the thing. There is a
first map divvy drop, huh? Good shit.
There is a 5 socket, and I'm gonna look it up real quick because I know there's like death and stuff like that, but there is one that I wanted to ask you about and see if you've ever made it. It's not death. It's maybe it was.
You're talking the one that does molten, what does volcano and all that.
One sec, I gotta read it here
to... Well, if there's ever...
Oh, no, maybe it is this one.
Let me
keep looking though here for a second.
Wait.
Yeah, destruction. Have you ever done destruction?
Destruction, yeah, it's got volcano and...
Because it does, it's pole arms and swords, so technically it can go in your PB, and it does, volcano, it does molten, and it's on striking. So it's on hit.
Yeah.
But then it does level 22 Nova on attack. So on a Zealer, that could just be going crack all over the place.
Yeah, but
it's a guaranteed 350% ED plus the 15 ED that I just don't think it would get up there. You know what I mean?
So imagine.
Because it gets Crushing Blow and Deadly Strike too, but.
But imagine, what's the fucking rune word? Passion? Is it passion?
There is a passion.
Doesn't that give zeal?
That is on bows, though, I believe.
No.
Wait a minute.
No.
Wait a minute. Then hold on. Then
doubt me not.
You said zeal. Hold on. It's because I have it set to 5.
Doubt me not. It's a 4 socket.
Weapon. It's a 4. Okay.
Yep. Like, and it's like it's super cheap. Like Dole, Ort, Lim, something, or limbs at the end. Dole, Ort. It's been so long. Something like that. Dude, this shield is fuck nasty. I almost want to val it. Oh, I want to val this motherfucker so bad.
Dol or Eld Lem.
Dol or Eld Lem. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it gives 1 to Berserk and 1 to Zeal.
So imagine this.
And
okay.
You get level 3 Heart of the Wolverine charges.
Hear me out. Sorceress. With every synergy to Nova maxed out. With the destruction and the passion in the offhand.
Well, you can't dual wield as a sorceress, though. Passion, destruction. Yeah, you can't dual wield as a sorceress.
You can't. Oh, that's right.
It's not PoE. You can only use a shield or a 2-hander or a 1-hander. The only thing.
Well, because people were using passion on sorceresses for something.
Because of their enchant and then
zeal. Right.
And because passion gives you IAS, it gives you bonus to attack rating. You get all the damage from the fire, and you get Heart of the Wolverine charges on passion. So you just become a super support.
God, should we val this shield?
Oh man, I've almost got
the fucking rolls are like almost perfect on everything. I think we should val it.
4, we'll put that over there.
What do we say, chat? Do we val it?
What'd chat say?
We haven't said anything yet.
I say val
actually, you know what? I could fucking.
Oh yeah, this is the other one. Yeah, I found a 6% with 14 mana, small charm.
Oh, I almost dropped that. Dude, I could use this shield.
Dude, I've been finding a lot of small charms that are like decent.
Oh, but I lose a lot of block chance.
They're not the greatest, but they aren't bad. Okay, I got a question about an item, Todd.
Okay.
Frostwind Cryptic Sword.
Never had any success with it.
What'd you use it on?
Druid.
For what?
It had some...
Plus 12 to Arctic Blast?
Yeah.
But it gives it to any class, so why not on a sorceress with cold penetration?
Yeah, it just didn't seem like
Did you... Like, the Arctic Blast, I really don't do much, but it's the same kind of concept of that passion with enchant. Like, it freezes targets +4, cold absorb, half freeze duration, and Arctic Blast. You implement cold mastery and just fucking blast out just fucking Arctic Blast. I don't know how far it goes.
It's not very good. Arctic Blast
I know. It does. It really does. Literally does. But I didn't know if you had ever tried it on a Sork. I thought it would be pretty cool. Okay,
damage penetrates fire resistance.
148 is the max roll on a Monarch, right?
Yeah. Or
that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
I got 1 vote for no Val, 1 vote for Omen Val.
On what? On the shield?
Yeah.
Omen Val.
I got 2 votes Omen Val. Smith, what are we doing?
Wait, what'd Rum say?
Rum said no, because anytime he gets something super good and Val's
Boston said Omen Val. So, Smith...
But, yeah, he tells me to Omen Val it, but he won't fucking Sinistral annul his shit.
What do you say? You haven't put your vote in.
I put my vote in last.
Oh, so you're gonna be the tiebreaker, probably.
I'm gonna be the tiebreaker.
All right, now I need to get these goddamn fucking.
Oh man! So we hit 2 implicits on these omens. So there is a like 65% chance it goes bad. If I hit another socket, this shield is worth like 100 div.
What's this?
Actually, as it is, it's...
These are my LLD jewels. Okay.
Make sure it's a sinistral annulment, though. Not a sinistral erasure.
Yeah, don't fuck it up.
Because I've done that.
And there is a 5-socket Eaton Axe right there. I don't even know why I have that. Like, I don't think that's good for anything.
You know what? I'm going to let this marinate. Because we hit 2 implicits. We hit 2 implicits already. Yeah. I'm going to put the omen there.
Can I put this anywhere?
I'm going to let it marinate. We're going to do a couple more runs. And we're going to see what happens.
Jeez.
I'm going to...
Oh, Todd. Listen to these fucking gloves I found. They're just yellow gloves. Level 35. Now, I was hoping they were going to be Jav gloves, because if they were, oh my god.
Some 320s?
No. Well, I don't think you can get 3. I think it's just 220s is all you can get.
Oh, you can only get 3 on magics.
Oh, yeah, you can get 320 just flat magic, and then you can... the 3 counts as your 3rd affix. But I fucking pulled a 220 with martial arts.
Dude, I'm trying to sell stuff, man.
And with that new, like, Qatar build thing, it would work.
Why? Okay, never mind.
What? Oh. And it's got 3% mana stolen, 20 ED, that don't matter. 1 strength, meh. But it's got 30 fire res on the bitches. 3 mana stolen, fire res, 20 IAS, and 2 to martial arts skills.
That's not bad.
They're literally better than the gloves I'm wearing. I have 220s that do 13 AR, 1 to 2 fire, max stamina, and MF.
Wait, who was blowing these corpses up down here? Was that you? Hell no!
He says if you hit, he'll do his.
Well, I gotta get more votes. I need Smith to vote. Rum said no. Bone says yes. Boston says yes.
Oh, you know I'll talk you into a bad time.
Yeah, I know.
Because then you'll be like, fuck! And then I'll be like, oh, just throw more money into it.
Well, once it's corrupted, you can't, so.
Yeah, I know. That's the sad part.
That's why I think with the crafting system, I think it would be really cool if they implemented a omen that allowed you to double corrupt an item, but at the expense of like something. Like
double corrupt it, as in like it gets
like
too
let's say you corrupted it and it got an implicit. You could use the omen, this certain omen, to double corrupt it, but it has a chance of going like fucking terrible. Like it has a chance of re-rolling the entire
all of it. Removes it all. Puts it back at a white base. Actually, that would be kind of OP if there was something like that.
I think
like,
that would be.
I fucked my weapon up. Let me just restart the fucker. Todd, I am an ohm, just an ohm, away from having a goddamn call to arms, and I'm so fucking pissed Because I can get an Ohm Ruin.
In non-ladder?
In non-ladder.
Oh, I probably got one.
Oh, I know you probably do. I've just been using all my shit that I've had saved up. Because I have 2 Gall Ruins. And if I could find me a goddamn emerald. No, yeah. I need an emerald. That's it.
Probably got one.
Yeah, but I don't have none of that shit. Like, I got rid of all that kind of crazy shit. But no, what I'm basically trying to do is make, like I have stuff on these characters that I'm like, why? What was I doing? Like,
ooh,
why
nice
did I,
boots.
like, my high level Amazon and then my lower level Amazon, the gear on my higher level Amazon that I don't play because it's the crossbow one, has better gear than the one that I play. It's like, why am I doing this to myself?
Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't make much sense to me.
Yeah, it's not like we really play the game anymore, but like,
right.
If I do decide to go MFing or whatever, I'd like to be able to actually have room for shit, that's for sure.
Come on, dude. Give me some fucking
that
melee skills.
And that one.
Alright, this is going to be a good item. Leaden Great Hammer. So this is the first base. This is the first type of the massive Great Hammer. So it's the lowest level. Tier 2. Fuck! We're gonna roll this bitch. We're gonna make.
Fuck
we're gonna. It's look at the level requirement. It's 54. It should be like 33.
Oh, junk that thing. Don't re-roll it.
No, because it's got high tier leech, which it has two leeches on it, and the life per enemy hit. That's what's making the level requirement go up. We'll have to roll them off.
And those are all suffixes. Can't you just erase the suffix?
Exactly. That's
like
what we're
the
gonna
whole
do.
suffix.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
Hell yeah. Okay, and it'll reduce the lower requirement.
And then we're gonna roll. We're gonna roll a bunch of fucking fizz damage on it, and we're gonna make it a GG starter mace.
All right, here we go, Todd. We're gonna do a new. We're doing a new IK helm here.
Pussy ass hit.
It's got.
Shut your bitch ass up.
It's got 4% less MF on it. But it's got 1 extra armor on it. So, but I'm putting in 27% ED and 6 to max jewel, and 38% damage to demons, 29 AR to demons, and 5 to strength jewel in it.
Okay.
Since Ogre Maul, we have damage to undead and damage to demons. I figured, fuck, almost like I've learned with Hammer of Justice or whatever.
Yusuf, what's your vote? Come on, guys. Where are these votes at for Val or Nah? Smash or pass? Anyways.
All right. But yeah, no, that almost everything's either a demon or undead. So like 38% more damage to demons. Hell yeah. Like as a 40% damage multiplier to pretty much half of everything.
We've got some decent rolls, but...
here. Let me do it. Current whirlwind damage with my current setup, Todd, with just changing my head. Oh, wait, here. I'm going to do shouts. I want to see what shouts apply.
I need to fucking make some sales and get some Diverinos. Alright, now we're back to a 33 base. We're going to try and get the prefixes first.
Buffed up, we're talking 4179 top end with current helmet. Change out old IK helm with new IK helm.
4 levels to melee skills off dribble. And it's still level 33. Let's go. Fucking fire damage. Fuck. Okay, we got a null.
Oh, it's because it has 1 to 20 lightning damage. Here's the damage difference, Todd. Original helm, 4179. New helm, 4158.
50-50 shot.
So
yes!
20 damage. Ooh, 4 to all.
Let's put the prefix back on.
So I literally lose 20 damage, but I gain the
elemental damage with attacks. Let's fucking go.
It doesn't add the multipliers for damage to demons and stuff like that. So I get 38% more damage to demons on top of that. Hell yeah.
Okay, I guess the accuracy isn't terrible, but it raises the level too much, so we gotta take it off. Oh, we still got the melee skills. Holy shit, how are we hitting these? Let's make the most baddest ass starter mace ever. Fucking cold damage, bro. What? Fuck! There it went. There went the melee skills.
Alright, now let's see here. Remy, behave, please. Yeah, let's do this. We'll take that. Life and pure damage. Life and pure damage is what we'll take those charms for. Actually, no, we won't. Yeah, no. Elemental, pure life, we'll use those on this guy.
We're looking for like a tier 4 fizz damage. Or tier, wait, let me bring up the mods.
Let's see here.
Because we want to keep the level requirement low.
I could make him my two-handed. Now you know what? This will be my junk storage guy. Yeah, Todd, if you ever start Javazon, I have 2 Titans.
You know I don't play Javazons.
Well, I got a Thunder T-Gods, 2 fucking Titans non-F, and a Thunderstroke non-F. Just all chilling that I ain't doing a damn thing with.
Oh
just
shit.
Okay. And a Valkyrie Wing Helm that I'm not doing anything with.
So
basically half of an Amazon.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have to. Okay. Never mind. I fucked up. I had the perfect roll. So 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can go. No. Yeah. Tier 4, tier 3. Oh, so we need tier 5. We need tier 5 or lower. So we fucked up. We had the rolls and we took them off.
Oh no, that's not good. Like, I'm not saying that sarcastically. I just.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah. Like I had it and I didn't know. Kind of like what was his name that fucking told you to.
No, don't even bring that fucking. He's like, bro, that ring's trash. Get rid of it. And then I fucking
valved it or something. What do we do?
No, I div'd it to re-roll it, and he's like, oh no, you didn't know that was good? You just told me it was trash 5 seconds ago.
Yeah.
You didn't even say anything until Shank said something about it. You dumb motherfucker.
Wait, you got a perfect negative roll? Like, dude, that's worth a bunch of div.
Yeah. Damn it! Fucking bitch. Okay, 2 levels to melee. Okay, whatever. I'm done spending currency on this. Of course we hit a fucking. Oh. We gotta roll that accuracy off. Nice. Now we gotta roll that strength off.
Oh, I found a trained ghoul's armor today too.
Roll the strength off. Fuck! Alright, I'm done. I tried to make a good starter mace. I'm done. We just spent like 8 div in chaos.
Jesus Lord.
Okay, those boots are nice. Let's make these boots super defensive. Oh wait, no. We're gonna put chaos res on them. 18 or higher. Fucking 14. Okay, that's not terrible, but movement speed. The mana sucks. The int sucks. Oh yeah, I was gonna whittle that. These just don't sell, dude. I don't know. Like, I thought that this was gonna be, like, good. These fucking helmets, but they're not, so. We're gonna go for a big, huge recombo on this. I need... Okay. Boom. We take the flat, that, nope. Okay. Okay, that's dead. I'm actually not sure. Oh, there was a tier 4 fire here, and honestly, oh wow, that was crazy. I don't know if you heard that. That was my neck.
I heard some clucks, but I didn't know it was. I thought it was you hitting your mic.
No, that was my neck.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh. All right. Great. All right. Time. We val it. We val the shield. Oh, lightning res. Damn. Let's see. Do I have one of these? I do. I was just making sure. Decent spirit, decent int. Tier 1 fucking cold on there too. Yeah, it's just not. Alright. Where's that big boy shield? Alright, boys. I need ones in the chat for good luck.
Ones?
Ones in the chat.
How many?
I mean, I don't know. As many as it takes.
Ones, lots of them coming in.
Bring in the ones, boys. Give me ones in the chat. Ones in the chat for good luck.
You've been sending too many messages. Take a break. Like, boom, not that many ones. Fuck.
Alright, here we go. We're gonna vow the shield first, and then the armor. Wait. We gotta do this. We gotta do this.
You just pet your dog first?
Big Vals. So this is the shield. GG. T1, 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 T3. This is just meh, but it's a bonus. Fucking woo!
What'd you hit?
Let's go! Extra socket, baby!
On the shield? Hey, that means he's got a Sinistral.
Oh, baby. Woo! That might be better than mine. And this got a Chaos Res implicit. Oh, shit. Dude, this shield, oh my god. But then I need another jewel with block chance. Holy fuck. Okay, let's look.
Excited.
Let's look. Shields. So our damage is 425 with this. We're going to lose some damage because we're going to lose block chance. Oh, we only lost like 500 damage. So actually, damn, bro. That's wild. So 100% chance to bleed. I don't know if I can find a jewel. So I would need a jewel with at least attack damage and block chance and chance to bleed. I don't think those exist. Because I'm pretty sure, let me see. Chance to bleed is a prefix, attack damage is a prefix, and I'm pretty sure block chance is a prefix. Is a prefix, so that's going to be next to impossible to find. It's going to have to be corrupted.
Next to possible isn't impossible.
Or
Alright, I'm gonna hop off here and I gotta head out to your dad's.
Okay.
I'll be back on in a bit.
Alright, brother.
And then I'll probably get on PoE2 for a bit.
Alright, we'll get you through the campaign at least.
I think I'm halfway through Act 2 or some shit, I don't know. But, alright, I'll be back on.
Alright, brother. Peace. So, damn. What do we take away? And how much block chance do we need? $72. $74. Yeah, so we lose a lot of block chance. And that drops our damage by a lot. Yeah. That's... Damn it, man. It's too much. It's too much. We lose. What if we drop the damage taken recast and then... We gotta level one more time, and then we can change our shield. I gotta upload this. I gotta upload this fucking Val. Man, that shield is crazy. That might be one of the best shields on the market. And the stun threshold is huge. Oh, shit. Oh, we don't actually need the strength on that, but it does. But, oh, if we had the strength, if we take the strength from that shield and use it, if we could max our cold res out for like normal play, that could be something. Put this in the recombo pile. I need to just do all these recombos I got. The problem is I'm like waiting for the right thing. If someone wants it, they can pay 250 div for it. I doubt anyone's taking a shield charge variant that seriously, but it's possible. I gotta send this to Seijin. Oh, here, let's... post this in the general. That's crazy shit. Crazy work. I need block chance, attack damage, and chance to bleed. So it's got to be corrupted with a third prefix, and it has to land exactly what I need on it. It's gonna be a tough thing to get. This is trash. Why is that even in there? This is trash. Dude, why does my headset keep cutting out? That's so annoying. Yeah, I need block chance, chance to bleed, and attack damage. So you'd have to get 2 of those on the prefix, and then val it, and it would have to hit an additional prefix, and it would have to hit exactly what I need. So that's a pretty tough ask. It was crazy work that shield just rolled like that. No whittles required. Nothing. It just rolled like that. Why do I feel like I'm taking way more damage? After this, if we don't get anything good, then we're just gonna start running some maps and start setting up our next XP area and make the run to 100. What the hell was that? Why are we so slow? I need to put mobility in Resonating Shield. Okay, tier 5 breach ring. Meh. Of course. That was the nastiest Val of all time, though. Yeah, we'll check this out, see if we get an energy shield roll. Nothing crazy. Oh. If we roll movement speed on those, that's 240 plus resistances. Looking. Let's drop these real quick. Fucking see, untiered, it's got a tier 1% evasion and energy shield roll. Never, ever, just don't trust it. Alright, let's one-shot this boss. I'll show you guys my damage with 30 rage if I have an opportunity once this guy dies. No, I'm not going to be able to get to it. Oh, he didn't die from... What the fuck? It's like pausing it fucked up the bleed or something. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to come back in here and check some of this out. Hey, make sure you guys go check out my new video about the third edict theory and give it a like and comment what you might think. Damn it. Okay, 35, just like that. 35 movement speed. I mean, the rest of it's kind of meh, but big resistance and 35 movement speed, we'll take it. Good enough. Gut enough. Das ist gut. Yeah, that shield's dead. Nah, screw those. What? Okay. Big flat. Okay, not really. What did it roll? Tier 12 max life. Jeez, that's terrible. Alright, to the recombo pile with you. I need a flat. I need like a... We'll see the chance, but I doubt it. Yeah, 9% chance. If it was reversed... I don't even know why that's in there. That's trash. That's got to go. Okay. Tier 1 Fizz, Tier 2 Strength. Not bad. The rest of these are kind of meh. Maybe we can get like mana regen on this ring or something. And maybe % lightning damage or max life or something. Sucks that it's on a base like that. Wow, strength, dex, int, accuracy, fizz. Holy shit. I don't know. You might get more out of the accuracy and the fizz damage, honestly. If you div it up, I think Reaver is the way to go. Let's try and hit something higher. What's up, Frosty? You know, we're just living the dream, brother. We'll throw a couple more dibs at it. Oh, there's the high accuracy. Okay, that's good. Perfect fizz roll. High accuracy. Now we do this. Yeah, I think you get way more out of that. And you could whittle that. You can whittle that lightning damage, get another attack mod, and that's fucking game over. We're doing good. We just released a video on our theory on what the edicts are. Everyone should definitely go check that shit out. I promise you will not be disappointed. See, again, this is a tier 5. That doesn't make any sense. Depend on the patch notes. It's going to depend on the patch notes, but I'll probably start Warrior. as I always do. I'll probably make a Blood Mage second. I really like this build, so I might play this build again if it survives nerfs. But there's no guarantees that it's going to survive the nerfs. My video for the build guide actually, I mean, it only got like, I want to say it's like 1,000 views. So it's not like super, super popular, but okay, so it got 1.3k views. But there's more people out there than just me running this type of build, so it probably got some attention, and I'm willing to bet it's going to get nerfed into the ground. Because why should you be powerful? Those boots actually aren't bad. The problem is I'm running out of room to post shit. So they are level 52 though. But at 52 you're going to need movement speed because you don't have the end game build yet. How much is a premium? Yeah, I mean this blood mage is fucking insane. It is by far and away the strongest build I've ever made. Like, but luckily I had a lot of help from the great Seijin for the actual mechanics. Why is this taking forever? I just want to buy a stash tab, dude. I just want to buy like 5 points. Or $5 worth of points. Whenever, thank you. I have a tab with a bunch of breach rings in it. Why would that be? Wow, that's a double rarity roll. I don't know what I was thinking putting that up for 3 div. That must have been really early in the league. Dude, why is my headset constantly disconnecting? I'm about to... Hold on. I'm about to see if that helps changing that out. I think it's getting too hot. That's what it is. With this back here. Hopefully that's better. We'll have to go through and recombo a bunch of these rings and figure that out. Oh, we bought the points, we didn't buy the stash tab. Okay, this one's gonna go in damage rings. We can probably fuck with that at some point. We need to quality it. Damn it. Same with... Where's the other high? This one. Rarity. Rarity. Oh, those are both prefixes. So we'll do this. Damn, the bottom of that's actually not bad. The all res and fire res with the... Oh, damn. We're already out? No! I forgot it doesn't just go to the thing I have them in. we don't really have a lot of room for stuff to be for sale, so sometimes you gotta just recombo and pray. Like, this is terrible. Some of them don't even really have anything going for them. I mean, this one has some decent rolls. This should be like almost fucking guaranteed. Yeah, it's definitely a fucking boss killer. Hey, Albie. Sorry, it's cycling through a bunch of old messages. What's up? Omen of Sinistro Annulment. RNG just be with you, Boston. Oh, dude. We rolled and vowed a fucking nasty shield, bro. I'm gonna link it in guild chat. Tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, tier 1. If the block chance was tier 2, I could use it, but it's like 10% off of like capping me out. It's actually like an upgrade of what I need, but I can't use it. Blood Mage. Yeah, you could say that again. I honestly don't think. Oh no, I worked last night. I don't have to work tonight. It's my one day off. Yeah, it's pretty nice getting the whole day off. God damn. 30 fucking Reavers for one Divine? That's it? Is it 3,000 exalts for a div? Oh, it's only 1,900 right now. But if you, wait, if you want to buy one, it's 3,000. But if you want to, yeah, okay. Yeah. Yes, totally fair. I guess I'm not gonna quality these rings then. What shield is that? Sorry, I'm talking on the stream. God, the bottom of this is so bad. I almost think I need to whittle this. Not very, like 200. Yeah, I'm getting poor, bro. T1 thorns, T2%, T1 block chance, damage reduction, fire res, lightning res. It sucks that the armor is so low because you didn't hit the flat, but for a thorns build, it's pretty fucking good. And the additional damage reduction is awesome. Yeah. Yeah, you might as well Val it. It is a Val tower shield after all. Alright. I'm going to run one more breachstone, and then I'm going to start pathing to my next area. And then eventually I need to eat something. Yeah, it's pretty fucking rough. I'm surprised that my second socket, baby, let's go. I would probably put the greater iron runes in it if you were trying to sell it, just so the armor is a little higher. But if they don't need the armor, the max fire resistance could be good for a Smithic Atava. Oh my god, dude, it was such a shitty day night at work. Because this lady is like a know-it-all. And I'm at the sister plant to where my girl works. And this lady was trying to argue with me over whether or not my girl was currently working. Because she said, no, everyone's laid off over there. No one's working. Then where the hell are my girl's checks coming from? What the fuck are you talking about? But she knows everything, and she's telling everyone around me, like, oh, don't believe anything that guy says. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's only the person I fucking live with working there. How would I know anything about it? Right. Well, first off, where are these fucking checks you're getting coming from? Crazy. Yeah, these ladies out here are delusional. She's like, her name is Lisa, but she's a textbook Karen. Like, they had a fire which delayed the project at that plant, and I was talking about when my girl's plant had a fire. I was there and we got evacuated. And she's like, yeah, but it wasn't that bad. I'm like, well, they evacuated everybody out and sent everybody home, and yeah, so it was bad enough for that. It's like, yeah, but I was told it wasn't that bad. Like, well, yeah, I guess, but it could have spread to the natural gas line that was right above where the fire was, and then everyone would have died. But no, it couldn't have been. It wasn't that bad. No, your guys' fire was worse because that's what's important. That your fire was worse than the other fire. Yeah, good old comparing of suffrage. Yeah. Like your family grew up poor, but my family was poorer. Okay. Yeah, well, we had less than nothing. We didn't have anything and we owed money. Yeah, like what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, crazy. These people, man. People these days. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, it took the elemental damage to attack. So what I would do now is I would whittle the prefix, and it should take off the fire damage, I would think. I wouldn't put another prefix on it. I would whittle off the fire damage and then pop another prefix on. Not really. Oh, it's just the lower version of it. No, you gotta use the omen that only hits prefixes. You gotta use the Sinisterly Razor with the whittling. You gotta double omen it. That's what I was saying before you did that, to see what if you used the Sinisterly Razor, if it would take off the elemental damage or if it would take off the fire damage. No, not Sinistral Annulment, Sinisterly Razor. It says the next chaos activated in your inventory or whatever hits only prefixes. And then I would imagine that it would hit the let me check the modifiers. Yeah, it should, because it's a tier 1, but tier 2 is 74. And the percent, the tier 1 the tier 1 fizz is item level 80. Yes. The tier 1 fizz is item level 82 modifier, so you should not ever be able to whittle off that tier 1% fizz. It is the only, I think it's the only item level. I could be wrong. Now it should show you that it's only hitting a prefix. Ooh, all attributes. Oh, wow, that kind of sucks. Yes. I told you, Bostino, I do this shit for real. Okay, those gloves actually ain't bad. Projectile speed, accuracy, attack speed, crit chance. Man, I need that fire damage to be damage with bow skills. Nope. Bricked, okay. Oh, wait. Need that. Hopefully it rolls it for a high fizz or something. High flat fizz. Okay. At least it's tier 9 flat fizz. So now you have two options. You can whittle that, and it'll whittle. You won't have to use a double omen. You can hit your whittle, and it'll hit that fizz damage again, and change it, and you won't have to use a double omen. Or you can take a chance and exalt it, and I would whittle again like that. But then I would probably check your investment, and once you hit 100 div on it, I would probably cut it. Fuck, this is item level 83, so it's gonna want to go to that. Nah, whatever. We got just take a fucking chance. That's what I would do. I would whittle that flat fizz one more time, see what it rolls, and then if it's nothing good, pop an exalt on it. And then pray for something good out of the exalt, so then you can whittle whatever the bad roll was again. Damn, all these boots just have 35 movement speed. What happened to all the evasion I had? Okay, we'll do this one. Okay, so the evasion rating is 200. So we'll put the percent on there. That's actually not bad. T1 lightning roll is not bad. Because now you have a chance of hitting flat fizz with the exalt, and that's perfect. That's actually GG. That's a fucking GG roll. The problem was you had the elemental damage and an elemental damage on there. So you want either one or the other. You want either high fizz and an elemental damage type, or you want high fizz with elemental damage to attacks. So now I would exalt that motherfucker. Throw an exalt on it, see what it rolls. That's GG. That will sell as it is. He's got a crossbow with T1% fizz, T1 lightning damage, 7 to projectile skills, T4 crit chance. So it's only, I mean, it's only a 7.2% crit chance base, but hey, that's still fine. Come on, exalt that fucker with like a tier 3 flat fizz or higher. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go. What did I tell you? T5 flat fizz, that ain't terrible. That ain't terrible, baby. 661 flat fizz. Top end with a... Oh, I would div the... Oh, man, but if you div it, the fizz will be good still. You would like to get that lightning damage up and that crit up, if you could, to 2.7, and the lightning damage up over 200. It's at 183. It's not terrible. Honestly, if you can get the low end lightning damage to 14, it doesn't, like, you want to keep that range tight. So, but it could go to 1, and that would also be bad. So I'd probably leave it where it's at and sell it for, I would price check that. That's fucking nasty. Yeah, that you're right, Smith. That crossbow is savage. Fucking nasty, bro. Alright, I'll price check it. Oh, you don't have to trade it to me. I can't price check like you guys on PC. I got to do it on my phone. Mm-hmm. Oh, I need crit chance. I doubt there's any on the market, honestly, that match that. It's kind of hard to price check lightning damage because the range is so weird. We'll just call it 100. Or wait, no, what would the average be? 8 and 183. That'd be like what, 990, 80 something? $95? Yeah, 95. We'll call it 95. Let's see, how many are there? There are exactly 0 on the market. There are literally none. Okay, hold on. Yeah, there are none. Let me take this lightning damage off because maybe it's fucking it up. Okay, no. Dude, there are no fucking crossbows like this. I mean, you really would have wanted the elemental damage to attack since you landed the fizz, but the lightning damage is fine. Actually, do me a favor. Let me see that thing real quick. See how long it takes to post. Why is it not coming up yet? Dude, there are no... Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I put the wrong lightning damage in. That's why I couldn't find it. Okay. Now I can price check it better. Now that I know what's really going on. Maybe not. There's still nothing on the market like it. Okay. So, I'll put it to you like this. There is a crossbow with only 3 to projectile skills with the same prefixes. Well, yours is slightly higher. And it's 30 div. So yours, as soon as it fucking shows up, why is it not showing up? Yeah, for some reason it's still not showing up. I want to check the actual DPS that it reads And that will give me an idea of how much it's worth. But it won't show up on the website for some reason. Well, I can tell you if it had increased attack speed and loads 2 additional bolts, it would be like 1,000 divine. So I would say you're pretty close to at least 100 divarinos for it. But again, it's finding someone that would pay that this late in the league. Why is it not showing up though? Can anybody tell me the DPS of this fucking weapon? I am in the right league, right? Let's search by recently posted. Yeah, I would say you're up over, probably up over 200 divine for it. Like 150, 200 divine. Because there's one posted for, it's got the same, okay, it's got 40 less flat, 40 less fizz damage, the same roll of lightning. Okay, maybe now that I make a trade, maybe it'll fucking post it. There we go, it finally posted. Okay. Okay. Okay, the attack speed and the loads 2 additional bolts increases the DPS by a lot. Nice. Okay, where did I put this crossbow? Your crossbow is lost forever in the abyss. Okay, here we go. So now I can actually price check it against other things. We'll take the lightning damage off. And then we'll search by DPS. I would say the attack speed and loads additional bolts is a huge modifier of DPS. But where the hell is it? Okay, so yours is actually a higher DPS than one's posted for. Oh, but that one's got elemental damage to attacks, which doesn't read on sheet DPS. This one's 229 divine, and it has 100 less damage per second than yours. So I would say at least 150 div, 200 div. like on the easy side. Oh wait, but it's gonna hit the crit chance, huh? If you whittle it. Let me. Yeah, it's gonna hit the fucking crit chance. I mean, I don't know. That's up to you. You've already got quite a lot into it. But if you could whittle that reduced attribute requirements off, and get like loads 2 additional bolts or an additional bolt or attack speed or anything like that, you get attack speed and that fucker is crazy good. Okay, those armor boots are awesome. Too bad they're armor boots. Do I just keep rolling good items and I have nowhere to put them? Okay, so I gotta start getting rid of some shit here. Oh shit. We just rolled a ring with tier 2 lightning, tier 2 accuracy, tier 3 fizz with strength, all res, and rarity on the bottom. All res is only 7, but this is okay. So we would really like to get that fizz damage up, but I don't know if it's worth divining it. Okay, that's a pretty nasty ring. It's got all res and chaos res. I'm fucking starving, dude. I need to eat something soon. Famished. Yeah, I'm pretty tired myself, honestly. I came home, took a little bit of a nap, but I could definitely use a lot of bit of a nap. I'm trying to remember where the fuck the last area I was going to was. I think it's over here. Oh, I can't do that map yet because it's got extra XP on it. We gotta save that. You sure? I'll put them to good use. Oh yeah, and the more expensive divines when they're worth like 70 exalt a piece. I don't know what happened. Yeah. You should see the other one I vowed. It's it is 764 damage. It rolled the reduced attack speed down, the all res and mana regeneration up. It's the one that gives you that's what's so weird about it. It doesn't tell you what it actually does. It gives you shrine effects. Yeah, it gives you a random shrine every so many seconds, but it doesn't say that on the item. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I don't understand. Like, when I found it, I was like, oh, hey, that's that one they teased. And I'm like, wait, no, it's not. It doesn't say it gives me a shrine. Yeah, just don't say it. Yeah, it's like, fuck it. They'll figure it out for themselves. Okay, so what way am I going to take? Man, I'm really debating just throwing a fucking grand project in here and traversing these maps so I don't have to run all these maps. It's going to cost me like 10% extra XP on the maps, but it's going to leave me way more maps with increased XP. I want to try. Do I think it's possible? No. 96. 96 and a third. Yeah, just quit my job and then I should be able to do it. The 29th. The official update is the 20th. Like when they do the live stream about it and release the patch notes and all that. God, Boston, I would almost whittle that fucking crossbow, but I don't know. I don't know. That's tough. It's tough because it's so good already, but man, it's like so close to a fucking crazy bow. Wait, what is the item level? Item level 82, so it could get loads additional bolts. It could get that. How's it feel? Too big? Yeah, mine is getting pretty hot. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm just gonna put a grand project in here and be done with it because I'll have to run 5 maps to get to the tower, and that's 5 maps that won't have increased XP on them. So now, I mean, there's no confirmation of whether or not it's coming. It has not been confirmed. Yeah, I agree. I agree. The bear version of the druid, I think, will be unfucking playable until you get like crazy gear, because the animations looked so sluggish. No, I mean, not really. Where are all my XP tablets? I thought I went on a huge buying spree and bought a bunch of XP tablets. Apparently I didn't. Oh, that sucks. Alright. I got 4 that might be used. Well, and that's what's so weird. Because I thought I had a bunch of precursor oh, I think I gave them to Frosty. I did. I gave him a bunch of XP tab. Okay. So at least I know where they went. I'm not tripping. Or, I think. Sure, I got a map we can throw in it. Okay. Let me accept. Hold on. Actually, you're that tired, huh? Fucking whooped. What the fuck? An edict? Well, you could watch. If you're curious what an edict is, you could watch my YouTube video I just put out, everybody. But basically, it's like a proclamation. So it's like a statement from authority to say you must do this. Whatever, we'll just run one of these fucking XP maps I got. So basically, even though I don't want to spoil it, because I want people to actually watch the fucking video and give me some likes, but I'll explain it. Fuck it. So, from what I can ascertain, it's like, here, take this map. So the third edict is him invoking basically it's like a commandment to slay the beast. Like, we have to do this. So the first 3, there's 4 edicts, because when you fight the Arbiter of Ash, he talks about the 4th edict. So my theory is that the first edict is a proclamation to contain the beast. The second edict is to erase all knowledge of the beast. The third edict is if it escapes to slay the beast. And then the fourth edict, being the arbiter of Ash, how he plays in, is he would kill you. So it's like damage control, erasing knowledge of the beast again. So no one would know where the weapon is that can slay the beast. No one would know where the beast's location is. Things like that. So now everyone has to go watch the video and give it a like. And make sure you let it go all the way through. Yeah, just run it in the background. Don't even care if you actually watch it. You already know what it's about. Yeah, I know you don't, but oh my god. Oh, Kostas is up here. Get shit on, pussy. Oh, you know what we should have done? Hold on. We should have invited everybody in here to get more XP. Come on, Rum. Come on, Boston. Oh, they're already in. I think they're in maps. I can't even shield charge those dudes for some reason. It's like bugged. It won't let me do it because they're flying. But it'll let me shield charge the flying enemies in breaches. Yeah, so, you know, make that make sense. Okay, I just ran straight through that guy. And again. Where? Oh my god. Pussy. The burrow mobs need to go. All of them. Starting at the moment, 96.5 made maps area already. Hell yeah. Yeah, I got an area coming up that I'm about to put XP in. Alright, let's go get that. Oh shit. Hell yeah, minimum of level 80. How much extra XP do you have in the maps? Like 100%, or how many towers? Damn, Albie, you ran right in front of me when I shield charged. I don't know why they let you run into your own players. Yeah, we're gonna try and grind to 100 as well. Oh my god, can I hit someone? Oh shit, someone wants to buy my tiara for 80 div. Even though it's a 600 divine tiara. What, god, could these things die so I could trade? All of a sudden, doing 82 Zesh, the Omen saved me that get you full stacks. Oh, the Resurgence. fucking selling a 600 divine helmet for 80 div. The omens of, was it refreshment? Are you sure? No, I haven't seen it. Also, just so you know, you can only use one omen per instance. So if an omen goes off to like refill your flasks, then the omen that gives you life will not go off. Oh, great, my map progress is disappearing, so I'm gonna have to restart the fucking stream. No, I thought the same thing, but one boss fight, I used an Omen of Resurgence, and then I died, and my Omen of Amelioration got consumed, but it didn't stop the XP loss. I don't know if it's a bug. Oh, no, I about shield charged right into all that AoE. I was reading comments on my lap and fucking... I don't know. What are you talking about? Oh, the blood? Oh no, you're good. You're good. That's my fault for fucking looking at my lap and trying to shield charge something that was already dead. I don't know where we haven't been because my map disappeared. Where have we been? Nah, fuck it then. Got 1% XP out of this. I don't honestly know my XP per hour. If I'm being honest, I do a lot of crafting, so I sit in I sit in town a lot crafting, picking up items, but we are gonna try and buy a bunch of XP tablets here and then just run maps. But I have a full stash tab here of XP maps. I don't know, because I have this I have this tablet where bosses grant 40% experience and the map grants 10. So I'm going to try it. Well, yeah, obviously every minute I sit in town it goes down, but I play on PlayStation, so I don't have like counters that can gauge my XP per hour, or I don't have the ability to price check by just hovering over the item. I don't have any of that, so it takes a lot longer on PlayStation to do literally anything. Same thing with like making trades. I have to cycle through all these tabs I can't just click the tab that it's in and it brings it up. I mean, maybe if I can't move to my XP bar because I don't have a cursor. I'm on PlayStation. Okay, now there it goes. So it shows 100, so 7,177,000 per hour. But I also literally, that was the first map I've like ran. 7 million something. So I need to put a grand project in here. And then I need a breach tablet, expedition tablet. Well, I have a corruption area here, and for some reason there's no plus area level corruption, which is kind of annoying, but there are oh wait, there's one. So this fortress, but I don't think it's going to get hit by this tower. Oh, it might be right on the edge. And then I have 146% increased XP and 150% increased XP. And then we have one down here. One monster area level. And Fortress is the map to run for XP. And this tower gives increased XP. So, okay. Very nice. All right. So now we need to make trades. The thing that sucks is XP tablets, the rare ones, are like 10 fucking div a piece. You want like 8 or higher. Yeah, cleanse it, and that's why I never cleanse the areas until I run the extra XP and the +1 monster area level. Because the +1 area level goes away when you cleanse. It's so fucking stupid. I'll take them. I need at least, like, I would, if it's a blue, I need it to be like 9 or 10. If it's a rare, I'll settle for 8. I have plenty of maps. I put them in the guild stash so everyone could use them, but I paid fucking like 40 div for a stash tab XP maps. Hell yeah, man. Hey, add me. Add me on the game. We can run some XP maps together. We can get like a 6-man party going, run some XP maps. Mighty BM is the character name. It could be Mighty Baby Mama, could be Mighty Blood Mage, could be, I don't know. 8 div for a fucking XP precursor tablet is crazy. Oh, you said your solo self found, huh? Yep, I am picking them up as you put them in. Delirium. Hate it. I'll take what I can get. Fucking annoying that these are so expensive. Dude, Blood Mage is so strong. No, the rare ones. If you want, like, you have to run blue ones. There's no way. I'm not paying fucking 8 div minimum for a tablet when I gotta do 12 of them. That's 100 div to set up an area of 10 maps. Like, so bad. I can hear the humidity. Yeah, I could smell the humidity. that poor PlayStation. Yeah, you got to get it out of that closet, bro. Why won't it let me accept this dude's invite? Alright. Later, brother. Oh, yeah. Later on, my dude. Oh, wait. I'm surprised it let me warp to this guy. We're not in party. Nice. Zamzood! That crit chance is crazy. I'm telling you, I sell so many low-level rings, it's insane. Okay, this one probably could have been 2 div, but... The map bosses are too tough. I'm fortunate enough to where my my build fucking wrecks map bosses, but the problem is they can, like, the fortress map boss, fuck that one. Forget about it. I got one shot by that boss in like 100% delirious map. Barely tapped me, dead. Sweet. I just need to buy these tablets and then I can get cranking, but about time. I was gonna say, this dude just posted it 12 minutes ago, so if he doesn't fucking answer. I just need to run actual in town and hardcore slow stuff, put stuff in. I need to migrate. How much I got, like. Oh no, I mean you're good, bro. I'm making some trades, so you can do whatever you got to do. I'm just making some trades real quick, trying to get all these tablets. Maybe if this guy will trade me. There it is. Okay. 20 div. 20 div for a fucking tablet is insane. Okay, so we have a 9, a 9, a 10, 10, 10, 8 rare, 8 rare, 8 with chance of shrines. That's not bad. We're gonna try this boss one. Fuck it, why not? 9 breach. I would prefer to have them have like increased density or something, but yeah, it's Arbiter, but every single fucking tablet he's dropped for me has been Delirium tab. Matter of fact, you know what? I feel like running an Arbiter while these guys aren't answering. I haven't done one in a while, so. We can try. I don't know if I can carry a 2-man, but we can try. Who is this? One divine. Yeah, I don't know. Because my build is kind of slow, and I feel like we can get stuck on each other, but... Well, I mean, I just won't get hit by him. Okay, so I have enough. Do I go? I think I go expedition tablets. Yeah, we can try an arbiter. Have you ever done have you done the tier 4 arbiter? Oh, baby? Bro, how do you get so fucking lucky, Boston? Are you buying these like this? Well, that's what I was saying. I was going to do a T4 arbiter. I don't know if we can do a 2-man T4. I'm gonna try. Why the fuck would... Bro, you get the luckiest rolls, dude. Like, I'm happy for you, bro. We're about to do arbiter. What's funny is I haven't even traveled through the Burning Monolith. This is as far as I've gotten. Like, I never went this way. I went so far down to the right. Dude, you get the luckiest fucking rolls on rings, bro. That's the thing. We're gonna find out if... I mean, as long as I dodge the mechanics, I'm good. I need a little bit more damage. The problem is, this is what happens, right? So I hit Arbiter, and he goes into the fire ring animation, right? But the bleed starts killing him, so he goes into phase 2 while the fire rings are still going on, and then he starts fighting me and doing other animations whilst the fire rings are going on, and he blocks me and I get killed. That's usually what happens if I die. But as long as he doesn't do that stupid bullshit, then I'm okay. I think now that I got some divs, I might whittle this again. I might whittle my mace. I got to get that elemental damage and shit off there. Where's the other ball? Oh. What? What the fuck? Dude, what? No animation happened. What the fuck killed me? Me either. He was dead. I hit him, it stopped his animation, nothing happened, I just died. What the fuck? I tried to go inside the circle because I figured it was gonna still do the animation, but when I dodge rolled into the circle, it killed me. That's buggy as shit. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Let's add... I'm trying to think what else I could anoint on my amulet. No, that's the thing. I died trying that with that one. You don't go in the ring. He does the fire beam, and you have to go in after the fire beams. But I stopped his animation of the fire beam, so I don't know, because it never did the explosion. But when I tried to dodge roll into it after the animation stopped, it instantly killed me. Yeah, but he didn't do the beam. That's what I'm saying. He never got to do it. Because I stopped his animation. Shield charge, like, has so much stun buildup that it stops their animation. So I think what I'm gonna do. I'm going to strength, and then I'm gonna anoint. Oh my God. I'm gonna anoint this. No, not this. This, I think. All res and elemental damage, and see if my damage goes up. Oh, someone's buying these for 5 div. Huge evasion and energy shield on those. He's a PlayStation user, so he doesn't see my invite coming over PSN. Okay, I guess he'll invite me. Ooh, or I could anoint this. Damage penetrates resistances. So before our damage was 425. Now our damage is 417, and I don't know if the penetrates resistance might be better than increased damage, but elemental damage taken recouped his life. Now that is interesting. Fear, greed. Okay, this one's cheap, so we'll try this one. So we were at like 424k without rage. Okay, so our damage is basically the exact fucking same. But we anointed finality, so now we have finality and these 2 nodes. So we have the same damage, and we have 60% increased damage to enemies on low life. But we don't have the damage taken recouped his life anymore. So there's that. It does lower our shield charge damage with our other weapon by quite a bit, though, because we're not scaling that flat fist. But that's okay, because we don't use that on bosses. So that doesn't matter. Let's fuck this guy up. Hey, it made for a good clip, brother. I'm going to clip that and upload it. A double KO on the Arbiter. But again, it gave me a fucking delirium tablet. Did you see it? It was a rare delirium tablet. Every fucking time. And delirium tablets are the only ones I don't want. I should have just stayed out of the circle. Oh shit, that I did the wrong thing. There we go. Okay, we phase skipped. Damn it, we missed. Hey, Diamond. Damn it, I don't have any fucking ID scrolls. I don't know why, but I like picking up jungle tiaras. Alright, that was easy. Plus 3 levels to Withering Presence skills. Fucking tier 2 fizz. Gold, rarity, rare monsters. Okay. We got a good split. Tier 1 fucking energy shield. Okay, this isn't a bad base stats, but the base itself is bad. Ah, there went the fizz. It's over with. That is a very high spirit. That is a max roll T1 spirit. So we're going to hit that with a recombo of... There it is. Now we just need flat energy shield and 3 resistances on the bottom. Okay, a tier 1 split. Fire res, cold res, lightning res. Okay, that's not terrible. I mean, it's a little low. The energy shield is a little low, but 61 spirit. And 1 high resistance, 2 low. Oh yeah, we can do that for sure. Where's the stash tab 5? Now the divs are coming in, baby. That's right, Gabriel Lucas. We are back, boys. We are so fucking back. Oh, you don't want to valet? That's fine. I won't valet. I'm just doing some recombinating, making some room. I know I got a one-hander here somewhere. Well, the shield is a shield charge build, so it would be pretty hard to pull off without a shield. But the Wind Dancer portion, yes, you could pull off without a shield. The problem is you actually get more damage from Wind Dancer with a shield on. Yeah, go ahead. Go to your hideout. I'll warp. Because if you don't have 2 hammers that are like absolutely fucking cracked, you get more damage out of the shield. So I'll show you what I use. In my Wind Dancer, I use it as an offensive ability. So I use Envenom with Corrosion, Armor Explosion, Bursting Plague, and Magnified Effect. But I run a slightly strict filter and I craft everything. That's how I make money. Like, I'm going to have to reduce the attribute requirements on this to be able to use it. But I'll show you what I mean. There's none of these for sale. None. Okay. Do I have any? No. Are there any for Chaos Orbs? Okay. Spending a fucking half a div just to do this. Okay, so. Wind Dancer. Currently, the Gale Force deals 16,000 per use. Wait, that's not right. Other one. Sorry, wrong weapon. It deals fucking, I said it deals 23,500 per use. Now it deals 21,000. Even though this has 7 to melee skills, and this shield has none. Because when you equip a secondary mace, it halves your DPS of the first mace. But with a shield on, you can pick up these nodes that increase your damage per block chance. No, the melee skills does give damage. But watch. Because this mace doesn't have an insanely high physical damage, you have 10,000 damage. Well, that's with the shield on. If we take the shield off, without the shield, it only does 7,000. Without the shield here, it does 16,000. So what happens is, you basically get 16,000 plus 7,000 equals 23,000 divided by 2, and then you get like 15 to 20% increase per melee skill. So 7 times 7, that's 105% times 2.05, which would equal out to be about 20,000. Oh, okay, I'm coming. Coming to the hideout. And then we'll run this map. Well, fuck. I still gotta set the area up, bro. Yeah, I like this. I also thought about putting my hideout up here, but I didn't feel like moving shit. I use this. This right here is my video. When I make videos, I make all my videos right here. When I'm talking, this is my background because I think it's very chill. Okay, so I gotta put this Arbiter run back. We're gonna throw pack size on here. Actually, you know what? Well, my Atlas, I'm probably going to have to change it because I don't have the towers activated yet. Why is this on there? What the fuck? I misclicked and put Rogue Exiles in. That's supposed to be here. Because I run pretty dangerous maps, I do the explicit modifier. But yeah, no problem at all, brother. I appreciate you stopping by and being inquisitive. Well, so this is the thing, right? When I set this area up here, I'm going to have all these have increased chance to contain shrines. So I'm going to set up a bunch of shrines in the map. But I just don't have all the tablets yet. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to have to change my Atlas around because it's more geared for like juiced areas with rarity and quantity and for solo playing XP. I don't really need the shrines. I don't really care about the shrines because none of the shrines affect my build. Like the freezing shrine fucks my build. The here, I got a... I think I have an XP map here still. Or maybe I don't. I do have some... These are all increased experience. This is a good one. So... That's basically what we got working with. And then we're going to run your map in it. Me personally, I would Val this and I would pray it goes to 6 prefix. That's what I would do. And then you would have more pack size, more mobs, more stuff like that. But it's your map. We don't have to Val it. Val it? If not, if it goes bad, I have a whole stash tab of XP maps. So we're good to go. Fuck, I gotta pull it out of the map. Boston, are you on? Rum, are you on? Let's go, baby. Get in here. Okay. It added some shit. It added pack size. So we got magic pack size, monster packs, rarity, XP. Oh, I love it. I love it, Boston. I love it. 150% delirious, you fucking madman. I love it. Hold on, I'm just setting this up real quick. All right. Seepage going in, 68% delirious. So be careful. If you're not super tanky, it's fine. Just stay back. And we should be good. I don't know. I took some damage taken, recouped his life off my build, so we might... Oh shit, we got a Kosas off dribble. I don't know where he's at. Oh, we hit the breach. I was not ready for you to hit that. Yeah, I don't think Boston was ready either, because he just got fucking wasted by something at the beginning. Yeah, he was getting his whirling slash set up, so that's why I wasn't hitting the breach. Yeah, don't do that, please. Because a lot of the time... Hold on, I got a sail. Hold on. Where the fuck is this tab? I wish I was on PC so I could just click stash tab 12 and... No, we'll finish it real quick. But this was the last map I had set up with high XP. That's what I was saying. Like, I would need a second to buy the tablets. I have almost all of them. I just need like 3 more tablets. God, this is so glitchy on fucking PlayStation. But for future reference, Bostino here, he's a whirling slash build, so he has to set fire to the ground and then like start his whirling slash. Oh, you're clearing the map? Okay, I don't know where how the fuck to get where you're at. My map exploration went away. I might have to restart my game. And if I restart the game, I gotta restart the fucking stream, so... But do you see how far this fucking Wind Dancer chains with like Herald of Blood and Herald of Plague and all that? Super nice. Whoa, easy there, Omni fuckery. Pussy. Nice, Diverinos. That's what happens when you run fucking juicy ass maps. Why can't I fucking shield charge this dude? Okay, I'm missing every fucking time. Jesus. Alright, hold on. I gotta ID this shit. It's so hard to go through the ground loot on PlayStation. See ya. We probably should have went up. Wow. What do they got? Extra stun build up or something? Because they're stopping my animation every fucking trip. IDing this real quick. What the fuck? Something just hit me while I was in my inventory. Oh, I think I hit you and not him. A lot of magic mobs up here. That's better. We'll take the waypoint back to the expedition after we clear the map. The expedition in this map is going to be super fucking dangerous. So there's a lot of mods going on. Oh shit. Oh, dead end this way. Okay, we got a couple of rares still up here. We got a strong box. Oh, the rare fucking teleported? Dude, I can't fucking see where this... Oh. A lot of clutter. Oh, dead end. I'll pick this map up, I guess. Oh, my neck. I don't know if you guys could hear that. That was nar. Oh, wait, actually. No, not high enough. I got another sail. Oh, we got a couple more mobs down here. Oh shit, I don't have an Omen of Amelioration on. I forgot the Arbiter consumes it, but it doesn't lose XP. If you want, can you run to that expedition and set a teepee while I make this trade? Try? Ain't no fucking try, bro. Ain't no try, bro. Yeah, but from now on, just please let Boston get his setup done before we start moving like that. He's basically unkillable once he gets his shit up, but he was kind of not moving and got shit on. All right. Bostino, you coming back or what? Or actually, you guys should probably go do a map while I trade. I'm probably going to grab a bite to eat real quick. I gotta restart my game because my map exploration keeps disappearing. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to my girl real quick and see if what she's trying to do for food. And I'm gonna buy these tablets. But I'm gonna do this expedition real quick. This is the worst fucking expedition ever, bro. It's like a hallway with nothing in it leading to fucking nothing. Oh, that's what I'm fucking talking about. Lunar Amulet Tier 5. Well, that's RNG is doing okay. We got one raw div drop in a 3-man party, so I think if we get like a 4-man party going, we should really start dropping shit. I don't know how to turn on subtitles on PlayStation. Hold on. It says captions unavailable. Let me see. Did that work? It still says captions unavailable.
Hey.
What's up?
It might not you might not be able to do captions because you're in PS chat.
Oh.
Try leaving it and then see if it'll let you turn it on. I was gonna get on and play with you, but we can use whatever. But leave party and see if it helps.
No, it's look. I don't know. I don't know if it's like my YouTube option. No captions available for this video. Oh, maybe because I didn't have the captions turned on before, so maybe now it will. But I gotta start my stream over. Yeah, I think I'll have to start the stream over. I gotta go talk to my girl about dinner anyways, real quick. Give me 1 sec. And I gotta restart my game anyways because the fucking map is oh my god, tier 3 fizz, tier 1 lightning on these gloves. Jesus. And fire. Tier 5 fire. All right, give me a second here, boys. Let me do me a favor, man. I'm gonna restart the stream, and you let me know if the captions work once I restart. Show weapon plus elemental damage. My plus elemental damage weapon is nothing special, but it raises the damage crazy.
I didn't see it make a difference.
So my damage is 242,000.
No, not that. I meant the chat.
I know what you're talking about.
Okay, you're talking to them. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But the mace is 7 to melee skills with elemental damage. It doesn't matter any of the other stats, just the elemental damage with attacks and the melee skills for shield charge. Literally nothing else matters.
Todd, do you have any low level, like fucking 40% movement speed boots or something?
I don't have anything. Well,
no low level movement.
What level are you?
19.
Okay, so I have a pair.
I'm slower than fuck, and that's probably why I'm getting pissed off.
I have a pair of these.
You got those 0 through 40s? Are they the 0 through 40s?
No, I got a pair with 20% and you're unaffected by slows.
Hell yeah. Alright.
And I'll Val them, and I'm about to roll the movement speed up. Watch this.
Alright, you fucking watch it roll. I'm not even gonna say it.
Don't.
Shisha!
Okay, 2 sockets.
I'll take 2 sockets. I can
get some res in there.
Double res that bitch, yeah.
Alright, top right corner. Alright, I'm gonna shut the game down, boys. I'm gonna restart the stream. Please, everybody, join back in the stream and tell me if the captions work.
You say top right? I found him.
Alright, man, yeah. I'll let you know. I'll be back in a little bit. Let me restart this game.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit my YouTube button.